There we go. Game audio just cuts out while all the shenanigans are happening on screen. Every day there's something different with this thing. Well, Buttspot is early today. good to see. Molly doing her thing. Molly doing her thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're awfully narrow opinions, but you know we appreciate them nonetheless. How you doing, stupid? Get this thing sorted out. Okay. Get straight back into this. I put way too much time last night into, like, building things. There we go. Nothing ahead of me. It was all the stuff we've just, like, visited previously. I was just, like, you know, getting a few roads sorted out, trying to get a few zipline pathways sorted out, but... yeah, it's difficult. Especially when you want to sleep, you know. But yeah, here we are. Doing well, sorting through issues with Zio about booking opinions. Yeah. Yeah, the Super Junior final tonight might be interesting if she gets her way. Not better. I was wondering when we'd get to the photographer. Because the current plan right now that the map is up, is to put a zipline path all the way through the left-hand side of this map, past photographer, then to Mount Knot. And hopefully that should avoid a lot of nasties. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, the alternative is also, like, put a zipline down through to the weather station, but that seems a little dangerous. I think I'll do both at some point. Kind of had enough falling off things. Okay, I should have enough PCCs. PCC2... yeah, okay. Yeah. We sorted. I also did get a nice collection of chiral boots, too. So I'm sort of footwear for, like, the rest of the stream. So, hopefully. So what's the Super Junior final again? It's, Koze and, Yo. Sho and Yo. Koze and Yo, isn't it? Yeah, I think we all know who's winning that one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, well, it is his time, so yeah, he better have. I can also see him beating Desperado at Dominion too. I am counting my eggs before they're hatched, by the way. Oh, this blasted area. I think you can see my grave marker somewhere around here. My signs of abject failure just running up and down. Alright. Although I was looking around on the internet like a little earlier, and just finding pictures from the Super Juniors of like Sho getting run over by things, including a fucking van. I think that was against Mao. So yeah, that looks perfectly sane and healthy. DVT and well. I think it's a golden rule of wrestling. Never go into the car park. Only bad things happen when you go into car parks. NXT car parks, especially. Yeah, do they ever catch the people that do the surprise assaults in New Japan car parks? I don't think they do. Okay, well, here's some of my handiwork so far. Oh, that's right, I need to finish this road. Just need some pure ceramics. Do that a little bit later. Okay, the bridges aren't mine. The bridges are someone else. And to be fair, like the game has been fairly generous with like other players' zip lines, especially Reichi's. And she has put them in some fairly good places. Okay, so what's the... Right, so... But yeah, I have done a lot of building up the area. It's a lot easier to traverse. Only the places I've been, though. I haven't gone ahead of myself. That'll take half the fun out of things. Oh. Okay, I can make a detour. I also have to keep in mind that I don't have BB with me, so... things could go south very quickly if the BTs show up. Which is what this game seems to want to be doing. Just cause. We'll get a half tank on this one. Why was I doing that on his little mushroom patch? I don't know. And I think the rain's stopped. That's interesting. Okay, that should make things a little easier. Alright. Alright, that'll have to do. Yes, where was I going? I was going up this way. Hopefully I've got enough chiral bandwidth to actually get these couple zip lines down. Ah, well. So much for the good weather. Bloody hell. Which reminds me, I do probably need to get this ready. Yeah, 92 meters. We've got some... We've got a ways to go. That's going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Don't punch it, just pick it up. Competent help these days, man. I hate to see how he wipes his ass. Okay, plans forming. I've got to get this as close to, okay, that might be it. Come on, don't be a bitch. Let's do this. That's a perfectly dangerous spot to put this thing, but I don't think anyone should be stopping here. That's fine. If I can get over to that other side of the mountain there, put a zipline up there, and that should probably go straight down to, photographer. And at the very least, if I can't connect it all up, I'll have like a straight, safe area in between the photographer's area, just to get that connected. Seems this game's all about connections. Although, the easy part was me actually saying that. Actually doing it is going to be another matter entirely. And I think my gloves are broken. I don't remember coming this way. Why the hell are my footprints here? Oh, that's why. I'm still having a moment, aren't I? I think the smartest thing to do would just be avoid that whole valley altogether. I admire his dedication to just punching his problems away, but... Right, how are we getting down? That way. No, not that way. Okay, this looks a little more sane. Also a time for shelter right over there, so could get a use out of that. And that is a view. Dang. Again, I don't know how much of Death Stranding 2 I'm just going to be like stopped by like whatever vista I'm been confronted with and stare like a dumbfounded idiot for a little while. I might just be a little excited for that game. You can't tell. Okay, that went well. Of course, the chiral bridge is out. I'll be heading back up that way, so I may as well. Someone should have done this a long time ago. Alright, there we go. I'll see if that thing needs more metals. I don't think it could do. Alright. I'm not wrecking anything. Not yet. Okay, no, that needs ceramics. Okay. Everything needs ceramics. Could almost be done with this delivery. Same thing, really. Yeah, 21 Jill Witches. Today it was Leech Zombie. Fucking hate those Leech Zombies. Bad memories of those things. Literally the definition of flip the fire.
Welcome.
It has also been a hot minute since I played Resident Evil 0, so I don't know. Maybe I have to do that some point this week. Once I get back onto the Resident Evil thing. Which, you know, should be fairly easy for me. I see that for the time clock, but I don't really want to go all the way back out there. Not until I've got a shortcut sorted out. And there is a shortcut I am planning on building. I just need the bandwidth for it. I also do need a sound for the Jill Witch Redeem. I've just got to figure out what sound would be appropriate for that. Something other than Barry saying the line, you know. No better path to follow than my own, so let's go. And it has been 30 minutes, I have killed no one, and I have not suffered some sort of unfortunate self-inflicted fate yet, so... That might be a record compared to yesterday's stream. Sam is tired.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Before we make the delivery, considering it's not time sensitive, just get this zipline sorted. And hopefully it's in range. Otherwise I've got a bit of work to do. I had... Okay, just looking to check if I had any markers put out. Okay, this could be perfect. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to get it on the network first. But assuming that's in range, that's going to be really handy. If I can put another one down there and connect it all up. Let's see how easy this one is. Everyone else is like just almost instantly wanted me to connect them up, so I've got to find someone that's slightly resistant to my charms.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right?
Yeah, right.
Don't have anything else for me, do you?
Not that kind of service.
Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Alright, how many stars is that? Damn, I think we're gonna have to do another job for her. I mean, of course we are going to do that, but, you know.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
She,
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
she's one of those people that writes recipes online, right? Right. You know what I mean, right? Like that whole explanation needed a skip to recipe button. Okay. Ooh. Don't think I should use that though. No, that's a lethal weapon, right? Non-lethal anti-personnel. Okay, okay. Armor plates. Am I really gonna be bothering mules? I don't think so. Oh, what I can do. Locker. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. I think I might have to take these. Okay, cool. I've got some, like, repairing to do once I get access to fabrication.
Order assigned.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's just hope I don't run into any mules.
Weapon system.
No, that's right. It doesn't end just outside her zone. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a detour to probably the novelist's son. I can get that fairly easy, and maybe give him a couple of gifts along the way. These guys ride around in a truck too, so this is going to be a bit of a pain. You know, I thought it was just going to be a little bit more of a casual, you know, go collect the thing quest, but no, we got more mules. That's fine. At least they're easier to deal with than the BTs right now. Once I remember which way is which. Orienteering is clearly not my strong point. Just a quick spritz.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, let's get properly tooled up.
Detected.
Good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Great even. Ah, come on. Give me that star, you bastard.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, Sam punches the air when he's happy or sad. Or hungry. Or tired. Any moments of an occasion for him to punch the air. Alright, let's get rid of this junk. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'll be using that soon, so I don't have to worry. It's fine. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. Cool. And I should rob this guy. How much? How many ceramics? He's got 116 ceramics. Okay, I think I may have raided him before last night. Whoops. What's he got? Okay, just those standard orders. Okay. Let's get some fucking guns. And grabby gloves. They say gravity gloves. I say grabby gloves. I think that's all we need. Oh, I might make a PCC as well. Alright, there we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Alright, ready to kick ass in the name of photography.
Weapons restrictions.
It sounds like something I would do, actually. You know, once I make enough money to, you know, maybe get a new camera. That should be expensive. Fuck it. We drop here. Wandering around with a gun aimed in the air, looking around like a madman. This is the America I know. I've only got the one ladder. Okay, maybe we use another zip line. Get ourselves somewhere closer. I'm thinking that bridge over there is going to be a hell of a lot easier to access than trying to get over all this. wonder how many ceramics they have in their base. I could get up to a lot if I can just raid the entire facility. I'm getting ahead of myself again. They could fill me full of holes instantly. Well, that is some mighty convenient long grass to be hiding out in. First off, I'm just going to need to retilt all my canteen. I might be running out of stamina a fair bit with what's to come. Also, this upgraded canteen like really recharges quicker. I do appreciate that. I was not expecting to see Jeff Keighley there. I just got Keighley'd.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. And there we go. There's that fucking truck. Right, how are we finishing this? I see a convenient ladder, but maybe it's a bit too convenient. Be really careful and just try total Metal Gear this. At least if I can like sneak into their base, if shit does kick off, I'll at least have some cover. Okay, that's a pathway in. Okay, okay. Long grass up here too. Looks like I'm missing something. Again. A sniper rifle would be really, really cool right about now. Okay, I know there's a guy that's going to come through here, so I'm just going to go hide in some grass and wait for him to pop along. Does he? How does he get up here? Okay, I might just go straight for the target. If I can. That is a lot of mules, too. Okay, just out of morbid curiosity, I'm just going to see where this guy goes. No enemy. Good. Alright. Let's fucking do this. I hope he doesn't see me. Get the old choky ropey out. Nice. And, of course, I'm gonna have to try steal something, you know? Nope. Nope. I'm sure the Mountaineer would like those back. Shit, just special alloys. Well, can't win them all, I guess. I think we just totally solid snake this thing. That means it. Oh, no. I got a bit too cocky. It was almost perfect, right? It'll take them a while before they figure out I'm just long gone, right? Also, man, my stamina is just absolutely fucking tanking. I think I might need to switch back to Paladins. Either that or Sam just needs a good damn rest. I need a bloody zipline to the zipline. Hey! You know what we do around these parts. Get it to 300. There we go. Did Kojima just put every low raw song ever made into this game? So many of them. That's a lot of likes, yeah. See, I read that, now I read that, and I can only think of, like, that line from Kung Pao. Which, amuses me to no end. Also, hello, I'm making fairly dated movie references. What's new? Nah. If I'm going back to the novelist's son, I'm going to have to bring something big. Not some really big 50 like this shit. Yes, that line. I mean, all things considered, that movie has a lot of lines that you can quote. Most of them make you look a little unhinged if you do say them, though.
Beginning scan. Scan and bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Okay, she better be appreciative of my efforts. Got a damn camera back. Like I said, knowing how expensive cameras are these days, yeah, she should be appreciative.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
And?
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Nice. Damn, she really liked that camera. Good to know.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Easy as that. Kind of weird, like, watching this without BB being involved at all. Ooh, that's a big chunk of that. You sign the photographer up and you learn how to make shotguns. That's a bit weird. Shotgun photography.
I truly hope hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Oh, you'll be seeing me on semi-regular basis.
Sam, it's Harmon. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored in it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against the database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the painting to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean that Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
It's about damn time.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating
Oh,
parameters.
good.
Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have,
Now that'd be
and once I
Hartman,
subsequently
right?
confirm that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
How did cavemen see BTs without a BB? I would think...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam,
Oh, God.
I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Dude, I'm knackered. Give me a fucking break. I would imagine, like, if yesterday was anything to go by, like, BTs make themselves fairly visible when they attack you, so... I'm pretty sure it would have been, like, someone saw someone getting attacked by a BT and lived to paint on a wall about it, which, you know, hey. Do what you gotta do, I go. Really need a private shelter. Is there a private shelter around here somewhere? Not by the looks of it. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just get the zipline sorted. I think it might be those metals I'm carrying that's really wiping Sam out. Let's get this done.
Careful, it gets loopy out there.
Will they live so close to get there, more attuned to it? Yeah. I'm not sure how Neanderthals would be, you know, more closer to like the living and dead side of things, but I don't know. You know what? There's probably a journal entry somewhere in this game's like huge amount of like you know, backstory and lore. Who exactly has? Oh, fuck yes! That saved me a lot of fucking bother. Of course, it's Raichi. Now, will it do the job? No. As much as anything, yeah. Yeah, there was a point in time where, like, you know, the ending to Metal Gear 2, like, just have it left you kind of dumbfounded. Makes a little more sense now.
Structure upgraded.
Okay. So. Yeah, we're gonna put Sam to bed a little bit. I think he deserves all of this. Maybe a guzzled energy drink. At least he didn't go hand wave nanomachines. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of went to town on that with Metal Gear in Gears 2. Almost to the point of, like, you know, what can't nanomachines do? Apparently they can make vampires, they can make someone kind of bulletproof. Someone had a good time over here. Gotta rest that boy. Here we go.
Your work is great.
And I think I might try get these metals off my back.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, he's got beer in here. Nice. I should probably look at my emails too.
Right in your face.
Slightly better than how Will Ospreay drinks his beer. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Alright, check the emails, because Mountaineer wanted something, didn't he? Oh, that's a loaded question. Okay. I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by? Okay, yeah. Well, we're heading back that way to drop his shit off anyway, so... Alright, cool. The depression is real. Is there like a road building terminal down this way? Oh, no, I think it's like, ooh. Yeah, it better be coming in from Mount Knot City rather than towards, so... Just trying to make sure I don't fucking, like, face plant any, BTs just yet. Did enough of that yesterday. That looks like a building terminal. Probably is, actually. Oh well. Too bad you can't, like, cargo cannon, like, materials into the road unit. Do one more, do a couple of, like, photographer quests, and then we'll, shuffle on. Go visit the mountaineer, and then park. How's this area looking?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
I like how they just mine now. As soon as I put them in my hands. Alright. Let's just recycle this bad boy. Cooperation. Right. Special glassware to the junk dealer. No. Don't have a way through the mountains yet. We'll get in there. There will be a way. Nope. Okay, we'll do that one. And then we'll pick those two up. Okay. Getting some positive reinforcement there from the photographer. Oh god, not you. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so it needs to be up here. This is an awkward place for this. Come on, come on. Well, that thing's gonna have to go. Perfect. Right, so I basically have a straight line now. It takes forever. But a straight line from South Knot City all the way up around the middle of the map. All the way to Mount Knot City, up to the mountain air. So that's a pretty long zip line. It's moving. These gloves are the shit, man. Okay, so we had to do everything else. Fuck it, just go straight across. I thought there was like one more. Two pieces of cargo, okay. Well, that works. Oh no. I think I might have to try this one again at some point. That was terrible. A shocking display. Also, we're definitely not making that time limit. They're all starting to deteriorate, I know that. It's still gonna work though. Well, out of all the things that I've kind of fouled up in the last 24 hours in this game, that was probably the least destructive. haven't had to, like, hide any evidence or, you know, resurrect myself. Didn't trigger any nuclear bombs, you know?
Verifying ID.
Sorry, antimatter bombs or whatever the fuck it's called.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again.
They're just a little damp, but, you know, it's still good.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here. Good. I half expected you to take longer, but I'm glad you didn't.
Why are all these wet? A rank, D, ooh, yeah.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Maybe I won't do that one again.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Also, I should really put that down. Because we've got deliveries to take on. Right, so, Mountaineer. Yes. Mountain City. Yes. I thought those would be larger, but that's okay.
Order assigned.
Also, I did get a email, didn't I? So I'll check that out soon.
Keep on keeping on.
Also, my boots are the other parts.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go do something about that soon. It's kind of crazy. Like any mission you make to chiral artist's mother's place, or the chiral artist's place, just instantly nets you a pair of chiral boots. It's either that or she just really likes me. I'm not worrying about this at all. Not the most comfortable way to travel, but it's definitely a very fun way. I think those views. Kind of mad, we've already got like a zip line that goes up to Hartland's area already.
Beginning scan. Scan and bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked.
Get ahead of you there, buddy. Let's go recycle these boots. Also, I don't think I'll be using the assault rifles while I'm while I'm up here. Yeah, still get some use out of that. Boots. Suspiciously a lot like still living sister. Okay. So Mountaineer. Cool. Do that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that one too. Nope. Not yet. Nope. And, nope. Okay, no, I think I'm good for that. Oh, actually. Where we're going, we won't need that. Okay, and of course I've got to go get some painting materials. So what do we got? The old 240, 480 combo. Sam will take 5 steps and he'll need to, like, have a drink. I can just see it now. Also, we need to put some shoes on. Some mighty fine boots out there. And I think the Mountaineer's going to shit himself when he sees all this crap bringing up. Might be a bit excessive. Do I want to go down there? Probably not. Still got to remember to, once we get BB back, use that hot pool behind the doctor. Just to celebrate, you know?
Delivering cargo. A delivery? Oh, good.
Yeah, wonderful.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Oh, come on. You can like it a little bit more than that.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
More blood?
You're more than welcome.
It's blood, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of that. There we go. I have all the
Do
blood.
remember not to neglect your health.
Blood for days, even.
Good work. New order available. Please
Reminds me of the
access
scat
delivery
kick, so.
terminal for further information.
Take care, Sam.
Restrictions lifted.
No. Got to take a quest. Pick up a delivery.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All
Anything to the Mountaineer. I don't know if I can carry all that. Let's just see if I can. Yeah, that's a bit too much. We'll get back to that one when I'm not so laden down with shit. But that one looks like it's a crazy one to do. I think you can only like have like 2 floating carriers hooked up. So like maybe I need a third one. I think that would just get a slight bit ridiculous. Back to the scene of the crime. I'm gonna have to clip that, like from yesterday. The level of frustration there. Just inevitably watching myself slide back down there. The pillars, those pillars, it's a really cool looking area. I think there are a couple quests, or orders that will take you that way, but that is a BT heavy area. That's kind of why people don't go down there. Well, at least that's why I avoid it, because like there's just a shitload of BTs down there, and they're usually not in a good mood. Oh, it would be fun if you could load up cargo cannons with blood bags and just see how far you can like yeet them at fucking BTs for sport, you know. I think I'd be doing that for a solid hour if we had the option for that.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Cool.
She's a strange bird. Lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Maybe once we get BB back, I'll try deliberately find an order that takes me into that pillar area, just so we can have a look-see. Right. How popular will this make? I mean, Mountaineer already seems to like me a lot, so...
Cargo.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
I mean, the zip lines are just outside your door, mate. Feel free. Okay, making steady progress. Oh, that did it. That did it. Nice. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but...
Tip number 1,
it makes
leave the
your life
bunker.
easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Ladder. Okay, cool. I am well suited for what's about to come.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine.
Good work. New work.
You would think, like, half of these people's problems would be solved by just leaving the bunker occasionally, on a good day, you know? Now that the weather station's back up and running, you know, they can probably, like, get a good weather update. That's a lot of rocks. That's an interesting call.
Sam, it's just like the one in South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
You know, Sam's not the quickest to, you know, accept things. Or figure things out on his own. The junk dealer's wife walked through the BT area just to get away from him. To be completely fair, anyone that spends 5 minutes with that guy will do the exact same thing. So... the dude is a bit of a prick. That's not where we're going. That's where we're going. This is going to be a fun trip. Well, I guess we're going straight up. Alright, I'm still remembering reading that email yesterday. I should not have found it that amusing. This is some badass one. Just a bit of wind. It's really fun when you can't see shit out here. Sam sounds like he's about to fucking die. This man a respirator. I have a feeling this is probably that supercell that we're talking about, which, you know, is Cliff. All this for some fucking rocks, man. How close are we? 200 meters. Okay, we're nearly there. This seems like it might have been a foolish idea. Wasn't expecting the weather to turn this nasty. Oh, it's going to be one of those 200 meters. Okay. Fucking should have figured that one out. Just gonna place every ladder I've got just to... There we go. Don't want to be out here this long. This is brutal. I'm thinking the Mountaineer owes me one after this. There we go. There we go. Victory. Just a bit snow blasted there.
This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used
It's either that or she's going to release some kind of Lovecraftian terror onto the world that will further our problems.
You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
She must be fun at parties.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Yeah. She really likes rocks. Good to know. Right, hopefully she's keen to join the network too.
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
Sam's face, covered in snow. The glasses, they're fine. They're too cool for snow, you know? A little bit more of that map. Oh, that interview must be fucking something. That'll probably be wild.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam.
Have I?
If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Now, what does that do? I wonder. Oh, it's a love knot, huh?
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Null City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside? northeast of Mountain Hawk?
No.
Let's meet there.
The first I'm hearing of it, sir.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
And I don't really want to go out there right now. Bog preserve fuel sources. See, I could do that. I could do that. Once I get this area zip-lined up. Okay, oh! Storm's over. That's good. That's not so good. That's metal as fuck, though. Alright, so... let's be a little smart about this. We need to connect this to the Mountaineer. So. Is there a button to get rid of all the... ah, there we go. Alright, well, I think we know where the next zipline has to go. Is kind of terrifying, but still fascinating at the same time. I suppose it's going to be the World War II fight. This garbage. Okay, we need to go higher. Okay. I'm gonna give this a test run, then we'll go pick the EV up. Okay, what order is that? Oh, Mountain Knot City. Shit. Well, we're going back to sooner or later. This is not worrying at all. Just zipping through the air, not able to see a thing. I don't know if you've got smack into anything. So. Let's just stay a little further away from that. Just for now. Get it to 100. That period of good weather didn't last for long, did it? A lot of warning signs that way. I'll do what the sign says. There's a structure here. It means like someone's come this way before, so it can't be a bad way, right? That's what I'll tell myself until I start flying off the fucking ledge. It seems 135 people agree with me, so I'll take that. One more time. That's really well placed. You know what? I just gotta go with it sometimes, right? Sometimes all you can do is just like go with the flow and just slide away, right? As long as where you're sliding to doesn't hurt too much, you know. That's the way. Fighting time again. And this time it's not going to take me, what, an hour and a half to get this one done, hopefully. We gotta save Dead Man. Damn right we gotta save Dead Man. Ah, trailer number 2. I think this is the Del Toro reveal as well. Yeah, yeah. This is they teased this part, and it was just like you didn't really know what the game was about before, like especially with like the whole like Norman Reedus with the baby on a beach thing. This didn't help either. And we look straight at the camera. Baddie's back. Kind of makes me want to fucking go down a YouTube rabbit hole with people trying to figure out what this was back in the day. They made some pretty good musical choices in this game, like soundtrack wise. But then again, like Kojima's always had good music in his games. Burning through the episodes, too. I think we made a good choice, like, to go all in on these glasses, right?
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Square tower.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
I'll
Keep it
try.
together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. We'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to
I'm
choose
just a
between
delivery
BB
dude, and
and
look what I've been
myself,
doing.
Well,
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Explain that one. Just casually, oh yeah, I'm a Frankenstein's monster. By choice. We're okay, we're doing alright. Just a little shot up. Shit, shit. Casual, get whaled. This level is insane. This is the right area, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the area-ish. So, it's not there, it's got to be somewhere else. That looks like it. I did not know it had this mode. What the fuck? Learn something new every day, I guess.
You did good, dude. I'll see you soon.
Oh, yeah. Because you really want a good look at all this fucking film, right? It's almost like a Resident Evil level. It's both a good and a bad thing. Yeah, not a lot of dark places in this game, that's for sure. sounds like BB. Just grab over here. I haven't had a gun yet. I think I need a gun. That's cool. Set a shot. Yeah, that's a nice little touch. And we'll never use that again.
Over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
The pod isn't red.
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes, because
Yes.
soldiers that died in battle really want to be perpetually fighting for the rest of
I
existence.
thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Pretty sure that's exactly what they want.
Precious hardware.
Never.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking it down as we get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
There's a reason you don't have any
It's
friends,
not
man.
just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Dude gets creepier the more time you spend with him. Does it? Let's see, that might fix it. Like, the audio's been a bit of an issue, like, the last few days. Cool. Yeah, like, I don't know, I've got to probably spend, like, some point, like, this evening, just going through all my audio settings and just, like, trying to pinpoint the problem, because there has been a doubling thing, but it was, first it was doubling in my monitor, and now it seems to be doubling over on the, audience side, so, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, he's doing that again. Jesus, the weirdest places to chill out. king.
Where are you, BB?
Mysterious man, he says.
I want him found. I was born to fight.
I'm slightly outnumbered.
I want my BB back. Baby.
Can we not? Can we not, please? I don't think I've got enough bullets for all 4 of you.
I want my BB back. BB.
Fuck it, let's just go. Oh, wait, no. It's like, as soon as everyone's backs were turned, I was just like, yeah, let's do this.
Where are you, BB? Everyone to me.
Okay, good, they're leaving.
I was born to fight.
So I think we're gonna need some of those armor plates, or a grenade. Just not one of those grenades.
Move.
That was tense. More tense than it had any right to be.
Get my baby. Get back out there.
Okay.
I was born to fight.
Let's get to work.
Shit! You know what? I'm in a runny kind of mood. Not a gunny kind of mood. Keep running. Keep running. We need to find somewhere somewhere really hidey and safe. Maybe behind this whale.
Light him up.
Yeah, well, you're gonna eat a lot more of them before we're done here, buddy. Oh man, that was that didn't go well. I am wearing the armor plate, right? Hang on. Yes, I am wearing the armor plate. Good.
Disengage.
Okay, let's just wait for things to chill out a little bit before I try that again.
Where's my baby? I was born to fight.
Yeah, he's real charming about that too.
my dear baby.
Those grenades do nothing.
I was born to fight.
I think I'm gonna need as many of these as I can carry.
Weapon free.
Okay, then. Kryptonite Biox, where are you, baby? Oh, I am fucking screwed. Yeah.
Back, my baby.
Fuck. That didn't go well. Okay. The armor, it did nothing at all. I think I just panicked for a second there.
Baby. Guns back on, boys.
Like, I should have swapped the, what's it,
My
the
dear baby.
shotgun from, blood rounds to just regular rounds. I might have lived a little bit longer.
I want my baby back.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Alright. I think I might try jumping from here once
Where's my
next turn.
baby? I was born to fight. I need backup.
Got him! Got him!
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Well, that worked. I don't think he liked that very much,
We
though.
need reinforcements. Go.
Okay, first things first.
Baby.
Make sure these don't kill me. Grab all the things.
On me. I was born. Fight. Get back out there.
Can I get the jump on it? Oh. Yeah, this could be fun.
Engage on sight. I was
Right, that didn't go as well as I thought it would. Shit. Okay, are they chasing me?
Light him up.
There's not as much room here to like get around behind them like there was in the trenches. Also, ooh, there we go.
Won't that fast, I found.
I am a bastard, that's for sure.
Disengage.
Alright. Let's go monster hunting again.
After him. Light him up.
Shit. Whoa, whoa. Come on, just die, please. Got him. Sweet.
We're done here.
Ooh. Round 2. That bell trick. Alright, quick stock take. Still have rounds to go, right? I might need more armor. That's exactly what I need. More armor, right? Got all the guns, so I may as well get all the armor. Also, these crypto pirates are really coming in clutch.
Where's my baby?
It's on my chest. Which is why you're so overwhelmingly good at it. No, don't punch. Punching your way out of this is not gonna help, Sam. Very good, let's just fucking punch his face in. Got him. Alright. Going better. Going better. Oh, I can only eat one of those at a time? Okay. Maybe he's just eating a whole handful. I can't tell.
I want my baby back.
Okay, I need some more guns. Like, I think I just tapped these ones dry in that last encounter.
Get my baby. My dear baby.
Alright, so this should maybe be the last time I have to do this.
Baby.
Lucky number 4, right? So that one's good. So don't go crazy with the blood rings, we'll be fine. Okay, I can... Oh. Okay. I was thinking maybe grab that rifle up there, but looks like it's a bit crowded up that way. I have to be very careful.
Baby. Baby. I want my baby back. Where's my baby?
Closer than you think, asshole. I'm gonna have to just take that shotgun. Make the most of what I can use.
Where are you, baby?
Who spotted me? Fuck. They definitely got angles on me. That's for sure. Again, a sniper rifle would be handy right about now. You gotta find me first, bitch. Come on. That's some good music. Oh, that's a new trick. I don't like that trick. Might have to, like, find a new one.
Over here! Open fire!
I hope you don't have any friends left. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we're 1 for 1 in the World War II level. Nice. Just don't grab my BB, bitch.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
Sam is awfully cool at letting this guy get way too close. Yeah, like I said, we made a good choice going in all in with those aviators. yeah. Well. Wasn't expecting like a top tier Metal Gear run on that one. Double audio does seem resolved. Good. Yeah, okay. So I just had to mute the desktop audio, which means all the GIFs are probably going to not make any noise. Hang on. That was a bad time to look away.
Hello?
Oh, you heard it? Cool.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
You bastard.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate.
Dun, dun,
People
dun.
wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did.
The power of denial in this man.
President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday.
Pick one.
I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome.
Which is why you still have no
that.
friends.
You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield.
You only just
Time
noticed?
for a shower, I'd say.
Not another one.
Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Jesus!
Just randomly. Okay, before we do any of that, we are hitting almost 3 hours. Again, this will probably be another long one, so I want to get as much of this done as possible today. So I'll just take a quick break. Stretch my legs, get something to drink. Maybe something to eat, because I haven't eaten today, so just get something in me. So it'll be a minute or two. So enjoy the clips. One sec. Oh, don't worry. Not with Death Stranding 1. That's coming, though. Why don't you come in here and find out what that was?
Lucas!
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member. And a dying one at that.
No.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing...
Why do I feel I'm going to get charged at again? Called it. Okay, this is a bit much, guys. Come on! Leave me the fuck alone. Ooh, I was not expecting him to come behind me that fast. That didn't sound right either. Might never live that one down. Oh. He wants a shower. Okay, well, we'll give him that. Nice to see the chicken still gets its usage.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies are all occupy the same world, but our souls, our car, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Like a record player. enlisted was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Cliffhanger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request.
Yeah, yeah.
When
Get you
you're
hooked
ready,
up.
head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Is that one particularly like challenging boss fight later, and then like Kojima's ready to just like make the game stranger and darker? You know, it's very weird. He's striking a pose again. Okay, get the beers in. Gotta remember the glasses, though. This one should look cool.
Right in your face.
Some pretty good beer, I guess. Right, let's go hassle BB. And check some emails, and then we'll get on what we need to get on with. Or Lou.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fine. Also, that weapons rack is really, really collecting itself. Dead Man's stuff. Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Okay. We had a boy. Oh, they had a boy. Congratulations. It's going better there than it's going for the junk bender. All right, cool. Cheap and easy likes, just how I like them. Do we get a new scene?
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were
Familiar voice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
Healthy amount of
Sam
lights.
Porter Bridges.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Oh, there's a bunch more stuff that needs to be done before we get to there.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
We've got a lot of orders to get to. Fun. So, schlepping a corpse over a mountain range, that sounds fun. And the winter clothes issue. Oh, someone built a road there. Interesting. That wasn't me. Right. Well, this one should be easier, right? Oh, yeah. We should deliver that, right? Okay, what else do we have that we kind of forgot? That's a shitload of grenades. Okay, cool. Blood bags, I guess, is next. How many of those did I, just collect like a madman? Way too many! Okay, looks like... can only carry 4, right? Yep, that bad boy goes there. I think we're good to go. Boots. Where are my boots? Oh god, this trash. Yeah, I'll come back for those. Actually, I'll just... Alright, cool. BB is back. Hell yeah. This game got kind of easier again. Easier, not easy. I can at least do something against the BTs that doesn't just trudge straight ahead and hopefully don't die. Kind of worked until it didn't. But I think the reason that didn't work the last time was because of the gas I was carrying, which, you know, was a dumb idea on my part, but it's a good thing we come back from the dead in this game. Make mistakes, you know. Right. Let's go grab this boat.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Broad daylight again.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin the scan. Scan perimeter. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to go down there and add to the road bundle slash account can you do that? Well, words are easy. I keep forgetting what I really want to keep those photos, apparently. Ugh. Right. It's the order that doesn't end. That thing is getting some fucking miles in. Right. Done my good deed for the day. I have a feeling like at some point, like, we'll get to the end of the game and I'll still be carrying those photos around. Just perpetually forget to actually do something with them. Should be able to get back over there, right? Not hanging around over here. So. To the roboticist, so we just need to get over that way, which we need another zipline route. Good that BB's not enjoying this. They usually would. This is the way we're supposed to go. Staying around there is a good idea. Okay, so I'm doing it right. Should be really close to where we need to be. Or not. I think if we get to the spiritualist, it should be easier to get to the mission site. At least that's what I'm banking on. guess it wouldn't hurt to stop and say hi, right?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, don't do that yet. Euphoria-inducing beverages. Baby-baffling educational products. Ooh, don't know if we're going to be coming back that way. Time-sensitive. Alright, now we'll skip that for now. There'll be plenty of orders to getting us back this way, so...
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Kind of an easier run now that there's no big sort of kind of super vortex of doom hanging above our heads. Then again, I think most things are generally easier when that's not happening. Might be crazy on that one. No, we're not going sliding just yet. Alright. There we go. We're about to go sliding again. Or maybe not. I'm keeping my balance this time. That's kind of impressive, actually. Not as many bad memories coming back.
There we go.
Okay. We get a memory chip for our trouble too. Even better. So that way is... Okay, that's crypto clouds, okay. Just trying to figure out how exactly I'm getting back from here. Screw going up that way.
Just a bit further now.
And how far away did his stuff go?
There we go. Nice.
Okay, so I've just got this whole ass area I need to check out. Okay. Oh. Really? Alright, guess we're going down there then.
There we go.
Good thing is there's a zip line over that way. I would have been fine if that had gone on for a little bit longer, but, you know. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that's where the road got built. Okay. Okay. It's kind of weird that, like, the only part of this road into the mountains that gets built is the one that's smack bang in the middle of nowhere. Now, will you look at that?
This one's for you.
Actually, just solving half my problems. Okay, so was it just the winter clothes? Did he? Yeah, okay. So that is it. Kind of hope this rope is long enough. No. Sam, up and down are two very simple concepts. Please just stick with down. Oh, ladder. There we go. And if I did that with a ladder, it would just flip away. Alright, perfect. At least this makes it... As long as this lasts, you know, it's a fun one. Don't have to worry about much with the road here. Like all good things, has to come to an end. The exact kind of moment where like a BT field would just pop up, right? Although I do think I know exactly where I am now. All over there. Means there should be a zipline around here somewhere. It's around this corner. There we go. Been on this mountain too damn long. It's been a while since I've actually had to run for this damn thing. Yeah, more metals. Really want to climb that? can I get up to this one safely? That's the question. Okay. Now I have to deliver the photos. Please let me deliver the photos. It's gonna be like a solid like B rank, considering how banged up those things are. But, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, there we go. Ah, we did it. Finally.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything.
You sure about that?
You'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. This is the one I'm interested in. 15% damage. Could be an A rank. Oh no, it was a B. B, yo.
Thanks, Sam. You're in.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, let's get Hartman's lab on the, Oh, more corpse transposal? No. More corpse carrying. There we go. Corpse transportation. I've got a good enough practice with that. Oh, so the floating carrier is not what I'm carrying. Okay. Fair enough. Which means I can actually... So I'm gonna need to do some PCC work somewhere around here.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
How did he do that quickly? That is very big game logic there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Hopefully this one will be safe. Depends on how much... How many problems this body is going to give me. Seems like I'm carrying Mama almost everywhere.
Someone's happy.
Alright, BB's back to normal. That's good. It's either that or BB's just really into us carrying corpses. Which I wouldn't put it past the little guy.
Weapons restriction lifted.
does seem to have that kind of tendency around him. I really want to see how much trouble this is going to be once we get up there. Because that is a really good spot in order to get the Hartman's lab. It's like it's got a tail. Very flappy tail. Probably should have brought more climbing gear. I suppose I can worry about that later. And that's a good place to meet myself. Again, burning through that low raw discography. Another YouTube edit I'm going to have to make. Fun times. You know what? I was expecting this to be a little bit more difficult. most anything involving someone's body usually has a bit of a challenge to it. This was kind of relaxing. Maybe Deadman has a point. Also, fuck Hartman and this fucking fancy ass fucking building he's got, man. This place is way too flash for a fucking doctor. Or a scientist. I think it's tiny fucking stuff or something. Here we go. Cutscene time.
Complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I think I did a more than adequate job of delivering her. Nice.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Hey, this is the first one we've done with BB in a while. Yep, everything is right with the world again. And we just unlocked that heart-shaped blotch.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Why hasn't anyone, like, sampled that for a death metal album? It sounds like a perfect line for an intro.
Keep on keeping on. Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
You stealing that idea? You're more than welcome to. Ah, yes. Hartman's real doll collection. That's why he doesn't let people inside that much. I do love the fact, like, the floor in his main office area is padded, just in case he passes out, like, while he's standing up. He has some very good lighting in that place, too.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
How many episodes are there in this game? It's 12, right?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
Yeah, I mean, like, we spent, like, how long on episode 3? I think that was a good, like, 2 streams, 2-3 streams, so it was, like, 8 hours.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life.
It's not much of a life, brother.
So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial chordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes.
This is a very cherry section
the
of the
repeated
game.
Cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize.
He's also a very aggressive handshaker by the
No
looks of
sign
things.
of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
That's another one for the death metal album.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it. I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes.
Sam won't tell you. He knows nothing.
A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Assume the position.
To a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5,
This
4, 3,
very awkward.
2, 1.
Plus, he has death lighting. That's a flex. Cool. This is perfect. This is really good. Just Hartman's face right in the corner there. Also, I gotta wonder how does fucking Hartman sleep? Like, dying for 3 minutes doesn't really count as giving your body time to recover. And I don't think having a heart attack every fucking 7 minutes and then getting jolted back to life every 3 minutes after that, you can't really get much sleep on that. Does he eat shite shower? Yeah, how he showers would be another thing, but I think they just do the weird decontamination thing, right? It's really good lighting. Okay, this is kind of cool and kind of depressing at the same time. How much more crap can we look at? Hey! Kind of the unofficial mascot of the game. This is like a weird mini-game in and of itself. Find all the crap in the room. Does he eat shite? He definitely eats.
Stand clear.
Using the bathroom might be a bit like he'd have to time that real quick, you know.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about.
Well, at least they're answering some of these questions.
Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here...
So I guess he hasn't seen Lord of the Rings yet.
More. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
So much of this game I haven't remembered. So
I lost my family in an accident too.
Got how like a wink noddy it is sometimes.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Things are becoming beached. Kind of like I would have wanted to do that whole like what is that
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession.
That horror movie.
Hey! It's me!
Horror movie with the Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something like that. The whole like
Where are you going?
thing.
Wait! Don't leave without me!
Would have been very appropriate for this scene.
Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
Not anymore.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
We don't get to meet anyone from the advanced team, do we?
You on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That was bound to happen.
Don't worry about him, Sam.
Sam just kind of shook by that whole, like, little experience there. This game is so silly sometimes. That was great.
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Keeping on.
Okay, that's there. I think there's a memory chip around here I can get. Does this go...
Rest is advised.
Is rest advised? I do believe this guy has a little swimming pool.
Hot.
Hell yeah. Oh, we can't do the singy thing? There we go. Why would he want to be looking at dead whales? Doesn't seem that relaxing. Hey, everyone gets likes.
Feels like it just repatriated.
That was fun. Right, you get a like, Hartman, but just one. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, I better go grab my crafting materials. Oh, no. Get down here. I thought I knew this place. Let's get him on. Okay.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Oh, do I want to start doing these just yet? You know what? Let's just do these ones. Yeah. Just get those premium orders up.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Yeah, let's make... How many do we need? We'll try one. Cool. That should help.
Order assigned.
No, that's a bad idea. Damn sliding doors.
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping.
I'll rest when I'm dead, sir.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, so
Keep on keeping on.
zip lines. Gotta get this sorted first.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
Sort that out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Well, that's not helping us very much, is it? How are we fixing that one? It's 200 meters. 6. I think I'm just going to have to place a... bite the bullet and place another one around here. Which kind of sucks. Just want to see if I can place it around here. No, alright. We're gonna have to just make this a little awkward.
There we go.
Oh, did I just pick up a chill dough? Okay.
There we go.
That might be getting awkward there.
Construction complete.
I have a feeling I've got to maybe put the zip line up on that mountain there. That might actually get it. How did that get here? Whoever drove that up here was fucking mad, man. I approve. Okay, so... that feeling, it's probably going to be like one of these things, once we get up here, we're going to need to just like have a short zip line up here. Water system's that way. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Unless... Okay. Okay. Had a plan working out here. Just means we can get rid of that one. Make things a little simpler.
Construction complete.
Plus, I can finally get rid of these. I've been carrying these things around for way too long. Like a good few hours. Where am I? Yeah.
Structure upgraded.
I don't think taking that shield delivery was the best thing. We'll see. We'll start with the roboticist first and then work our way around. This counts as high temperature. Right. Go off, game. When is it starting to deteriorate? Like, I put that in, like, relatively recently. I guess it must be just a lot of bad weather up that way. Well, people are just pissed. Could be either. I don't know if BB like that or not. I don't think there's any way to get this this bit of lost cargo anywhere without it taking some damage from high temperature.
Scanning bridges ID.
I think this one just might be cursed.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Just the man I've been waiting to see.
Hey, hey, hey.
Handled with care, I see.
Of a care of sorts, maybe. Enjoy your coffee. – 61% damage. Ooh.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
Wow. So helpful. That'll do a lot for me.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work.
New order available? Yeah. Let's just see if we can 5-star some more things here. Nope. Nope. Okay, not really much to do here. That's fine. Back to the doctor, I think.
Keep on keeping on.
Power up for a sec. Sweet. We got some BTs coming to attack. Trying to get to this damn geologist. And Sam probably should have a bit of a rest too. Oh no, he's fine. He's got plenty of stamina. That's good. That heating pad really is coming in clutch, though. Yeah, the void out disappeared, didn't it? I can't remember where I got killed yesterday, but I don't see that big void out treasure anymore. WrestleMania. That's another song for the soundtrack. Just ziplining into Mountain City to sexy boy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Safe transport.
Probably got a couple of like time-sensitive missions to sort out. Just between here and the doctor.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Well, I'm just a bit of a freak, apparently. Working for fuck all likes, man. That's harsh.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
I think that guy likes me.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, what do we got? Okay, yeah, we can do some of that. Carrying more photos. That's just what I need to do. Oh, yeah. Just get some more chiral network space sorted out, because I'm gonna need quite a few zip lines to just connect those three scientist locations. We're not going up that far, though. There's a bunch of off-stream stuff. Okay, so I've taken 2. So, photographer, spiritualist. With a stop-off at the doctor. Damn, this carrier is actually getting a lot of use. It's kind of the MVP of this playthrough.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's exactly how you use the zipline, Zan. Punch a fucking hole in it. You say that. You say it's an excellent thing, but you never know with me. Could be bringing you a whole lot of trouble. Okay, with any luck, there should be like something I can take the spiritualist or the photographer. Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
I have a name, you know.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Oh, yeah, I like to see that. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Okay.
Do remember not to...
Yeah, do not neglect my health. Yes, yes.
Good work. New.
Okay, so what have we got? Roboticist. Don't really need to do that. Oh, yeah, that one. Maybe put that one off. Yeah, we can do that one. Of course, Hartman likes to get fucked up. Guess he would, like, with all that, crushing depression he seems to be going through. Okay, private locker. There we go. Swap that up for the high capacity goodness. Sweet. Those sunglasses, man. Fuck yeah. Need to get me a proper pair of those.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
BTs? Say thanks. Picking like that. Well, they probably can climb, come to think of it, but... Well, this one. Just wondering how long it's going to take to actually get the scientists. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, my gloves are broke again, aren't they? Cool. Gonna have to just do a bit of a refresh now.
Safe travels.
It looks like you want to just crawl inside of it and just see what happens. Maybe my sense of self-preservation has just gone out the window.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cool.
Delivering cargo.
I wonder how many deliveries I've actually made in this playthrough, by the way.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again.
Definitely in the hundreds by now.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Okay. I've got to really impress her somehow.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
Oh, God. That is not a little something. That is a big something. Let's chuck that on the... I know exactly where that's going, and then we're going to chuck that in a private locker somewhere. Not that I use many resins.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order.
Yep, new order available. So what have we got? Junk dealer, no thank you. No. That dick can rot. Let's not do that one. Cosplayer, Mountain Knot City. Alright. Alright, so we've got to go to the spiritualist
Order
next.
assigned.
You'll come back again soon, right, Dad?
I think she might have a bit of a crush on Sam. Just going by vibes there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
She's in love with him. She's found a muse. Which means I guess Sam might find that really amusing too. I don't know how good the definition of like a little something is, but stop near the mountaineer too, to see if he's got any rules. Yeah, just getting all those getting that chiral network built up as much as I can before I start pushing off. Kind of will help me in the long run. We'll see. Who put a bridge down into that area? That's kind of funny. The place needs some exorcism, not a bridge. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, yes, it's time for the shuttle over here. Get those things work hard. Also, having that heating pad is almost like a night and day difference. Like, Sam is not nearly as exhausted as he used to be.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Kind of wish I'd done the Hartman thing earlier. Even though I don't think I could have done it any earlier than I just did it. Okay, you have got some weird quests there. Let's not do those.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
There, get her up to 700. Like, I know Reggie's streaming this tomorrow. So I wonder how many likes she's just going to be bombed with again when she puts the game in. Hey, Reggie. Speak of the monster herself.
Welcome. Thank you.
Don't worry, there's been several times over this particular stream where we've just been doling you out likes. That is one of the best emotes ever. Okay, we haven't found Sam Lake yet, by the way. We're getting to that. That'll be a little bit later on.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So I know how to get... I can't remember how to get to him from here, but I know how to get to him from the Timefall farm. I think that's where he is. You place some of these... Yeah, you place them in some really good places. Like, especially in this area.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome.
Also, that ladder you placed in order to get to the winter clothing, that was real good.
I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
Yes, more bandwidth.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Cool. I'm getting quite the collection of these.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New.
Oh, yeah, there's this one. God, I definitely think I'm going to be, got this stream and maybe one more stream before I finish this. So I can do that on offline. Yeah, I can do that offline. Yeah, that's exactly what I was wanting. Anything else? Cosplayer, Mountaineer. And we're off.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, 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 no. That's a good start.
Hey there! Hey there!
It's not like I'm being timed or anything. It's also kind of crazy to see how many cargo cannons have been placed all around this place. Kind of nuts. Butt name is 17. I think Buttspot is becoming sentient. Kind of thinking it's like really late in the day, but it's only like 2 p.m. There we go. There we go. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Right, easy baby shit.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming.
Aw, look at him.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
We already gave you the biggest one. You just gotta leave the house.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much.
It
but
feels like it's
it makes
5
your
p.m.,
life
yeah.
easier.
I guess it's that time of year now, so... Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'll take that. At least he's giving me something useful.
If there's ever anything I can do for
Sounds
you,
like I'm
just
throwing
say
shade
the
at
word.
the photographer, but I'm not.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Hopefully I haven't like screwed up the timing of this one. Good stuff. I think it also feels a little bit later in the day because like I've got the got the window blocked off. So Not exactly working with a lot of natural light right now. I'm gonna have to go outside, like, once I'm done. Assuming the sun hasn't gone down. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Indeed. He says we're taking a second of the hardship, which is energy driven. Probably should have had some water for that one. I think I might have placed that one a little prematurely. Oh, it's the Chiral Bridge that got in the way. I see. What's that? It's always fun, like, when another player's structure, like, pops up in the middle of your zip line, right?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
Get it done under 5, I will be happy. Oh wow, Sam, you're so great!
Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
I'm waiting for a butt there. Yeah, okay, that pit stop did hurt me. That's alright. Ooh, 111. Nice.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Alright, is there anything to go to Heartlands?
Good work. New order.
Nope, just a Mountaineer. Director. Excellent. Okay, I'm delivering wine and whiskey to this dude. How much of a lush is he? Like, it's between him and Elder. I think Elder is like the other one that, like, you know, asks for, like, just wine and sleeping pills. Right. Oh yeah, I've got to fix my gloves too. Gotta remember to do that. This is my booze wagon. Oh, I should put these resins away. Vintage wine, rare whiskey, rare whiskey, rare whiskey. Probably a good time to fix up my legs too. Because those things look pretty banged up. Still, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, those things need to go. Whiskey for the Blu-ray time. Yeah, it sounds like something he'd do. Although, how many... I mean, I guess there are probably a lot of things that you can watch in 21-minute, like, sittings. I wouldn't think that'd be movies. Definitely more TV. Right, fabricate. Altering skeleton. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. Also, get ourselves the usual. How's the carrier looking, by the way? I probably need to, like, fix that one up sometime. Worry about that later. Anything going to Hartman's lab here? Wasn't expecting to see Joel here. Doctor... Nah, all good. Why I'm carrying that? Where did I lose this? Must have been a long time ago. Plus it's resins. I don't really use resins that much. Alright, good to go.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Damn,
journey.
I've lost my chiral boots as well. Shit. Gonna have to remember to make some more boots. Or maybe do a couple, like, chiral artist runs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That is not how we use the zipline, Sam. I've been over this before, my friend. Oh, Reggie, while you're here, who have you got for win tonight? Yo or Koze? I don't think it's a particularly
Clear. Weapons detected.
the power of Ziploc might win.
Cargo verified. Safe travels.
True, true. He is crazy enough these days. Right. There's your booze, dude.
Delivering cargo.
Opponents kept fresh.
Delivery complete. Displaying
That
performance
ziplock thing is
evaluation.
just hard case. Nice. What's about all this work I've just put in will only get me like 2, maybe 3 zip lines. Cool.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
They're showering me with gifts. Just...
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, so...
Good work. New order.
Yes, we need to do those. You know what? I'm not carrying another antimatter bomb. Just this minute.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now, and
yes,
has
yes, I
begun
am.
to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
I think it's 9:30 start.
Exposure to
It's on the Discord.
Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Yeah, 9:30.
Stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If
cool.
that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Okay. Just keep his back clear. He tends to move faster when he doesn't just have stuff on his back. I've found. At least when he's not wearing the power legs.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, well, at least that's there. Oh. Well, look who it is.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Definitely gotta place one up here somewhere. Okay. Got some BTs around here, do we? Fuck was that? You know, I didn't make the... I'm always forgetting something, right? I did not repair my gloves. I can see how, like, my Death Stranding 2 stream is gonna go at the end of the month. I'm gonna get to, like, hour 12 and just be like... Where did I leave my shoes? pleasure of yours, well... Yeah. Kinda wonder too. Oh. You. One bitch. Well, that explains everything. I keep forgetting... I also keep forgetting I have to do this the hard way the first time. And then go back to the zip lines. Although that antimatter bomb delivery, I'm not looking forward to. It's next on the docket, but we all know what happened the first time I tried that one yesterday. Didn't go so well. I think I botched that one in like record time. I do not have any container repair spray. I might have... Actually, I might have... one. But it's okay. It's only the container that's ruined, not the actual stuff itself. Plus, we're nearly there. Can I 5-star hard at regular times?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Okay, I think you've just woken something up in Bloodspot. It has not been that active today. But, damn butt. Yeah, no, this delivery should be fine. It's just if I took any damage after the container got cracked, yeah. Then we'd be talking a bit about some issues, but not today.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that.
Oh,
I
great,
was
he's a
worried you might
Trekkie.
not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry.
Not that
of
there's
late.
anything wrong with Trekkies,
I've
by the
been
way.
haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do. Huh. Thank you.
Sometimes I'm good at what I do. Other times, I don't know, falling into rivers, sliding off cliffs, gassing myself.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
That's a new angle. That was pretty cool. Cool. What do the level 2 do? Must be extra long or something.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
Nope.
Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work.
Okay, I just had the dumbest idea pop into my
Access
head.
delivery terminal for further information.
You know, they're talking about like, oh, you know, there must have been like a Death Stranding in the Cretaceous period, you know, that wiped out all the dinosaurs. I'm just picturing in my head like prehistoric Death Stranding. Just some fucking like T-Rex with a fucking bunch of crap strapped to his back, just marching over mountains to find, to make deliveries, you know? It's a really dumb idea. My brain. So, what is the story with these ones? Improve. No, 30 meters about the same. Oh, it's durability and timefall resistance. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, cool.
Order assigned.
So, back to Hutton. Wherever he may be. Ah, there.
You can do it.
More importantly, is there a timefall shelter here?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
So, geologist. Not seeing many zip lines. That's a worry.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the... All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, it's just slightly out of range, but we'll fix that.
Good morning, Sam.
Just need to get it on a good angle.
Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
Lovely. Doing a bit of shuffling there, Sam. Okay. Ridiculous. Crap, this thing ain't coming with me, is it? Okay. I guess we're going to get to go around the long way, which always fun. You know what? I should have made some container repair spray while I was back there. Oh well. Damn, this stuff is brutal. We can do this. A bit too high here. I just really hope I'm making a good move. Okay, that... Get it together. Shake the baby better. Oh yeah, now I can't climb. Okay, I'm thinking that's probably a no-go. I have to find another way around. Barriers. Okay. I guess we are really doing this the long way around. Meanwhile, Sam's fucking dying out here. Every way looks bad. I can't get to Heartlands unless I do something like this. You've got to be kidding me. Right, I've got to get up this somehow. I think I'm gonna, like, end up blowing myself up with this next mission. I don't see that going well. At least no one will be able to see the explosion pull the snow out again. Okay, I see a zipline. Perfect. What is that 390 meters? Oh, the other zipline. Okay. That's something to consider. I'm getting so confused here. This should actually help the problems. If I can get this set up. Now that I know where I am. I am my own obstacle. $210. I can go farther. $223, $224. Okay, yeah, I really need to pop it up here. That comes with good. Okay. If I just pop it right up the top here. Hell yeah. I claim this is victory against all odds. I need to place a flag up here too. Even if that looks like a fool.
Construction complete.
Big old fist bump. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Good thing I didn't go that way. Ooh. That pull had me going for it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Safe travels.
Rest is advised.
Oh. Don't tell me what to do. I do actually probably need to just rest in the safe house for a bit. Because there's a couple things I need to do. So I noticed a certain someone isn't the color they're supposed to be.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Good shit.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
Okay, let's hear about how important this one is. Antimatter bombs, man.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Done this before. But I probably do need to be told, so yeah. Okay. Gloves. Excellent. That should all help me.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Thank you for your contribution. Rest is advised. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam.
I am
Blood
muted.
collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sorry, that was the cable of my controller. Did that. Alright, glasses on. Wasn't expecting that. Customized backpack. Check on Lou. That's what we're doing, buddy. Oh, you just saw Barry showed up to say nothing? Yeah, okay, that's part of the audio issues we're having right now. Because apparently, like, my game audio is going through desktop audio and the Elgato audio channels on my OBS, but if I have them both on, you guys hear double audio. If I turn off the Elgato one, I can't hear the game, but you guys can probably hear it, so, yeah. I don't know, it's just one of those things that just popped up like, overnight, you know?
Oh.
So yeah, like at some point, like later tonight or maybe early tomorrow, because I know tomorrow's stream is in the afternoon, and yeah, I'll probably have to just like do the task of just ripping all the audio out and just going one by one, like reintegrating it into OBS again. Who knows? It's probably like one little thing I've just got to tick or check off. Okay. There we go. That's what we had it as. It's kind of rude for them to change the color back after that.
Right in the face.
Okay. Oh, we should probably check emails again, because they've probably built up. Yeah, 8. Okay, what did they name? Oh, they're going to name the baby Sam. Jeez, that's horrific. She's having a... She's having an existential crisis. BTs that aren't affected by your blood. Don't know, I haven't met one yet. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, let's get on with this. Oh yeah, so... Okay, it's probably easier to get there through the geologist. Don't like that area there, so yeah. I didn't know you could get more than one either. I might have to change that. But enjoy the molded geolage. Just remember to, you know, pick the teeth out. Like that. I must have changed something when I made the edits to put the picture reveal. Like I said, it's always just like one setting, like you either don't like check or turn it on. The fun of streaming. Where's this bad boy? You are that way. Cool.
Good morning, Sam.
I'm very much expecting some sort of BT shenanigans before I get there.
There we go.
Been kind of light on the BT stuff recently. I think they might have heard that BB was back and, you know, just didn't want to mess with them. that doesn't look disconcerting. I think I see a good spot for the next zipline. Assuming we can get over there in one piece. They really want me to go back to the time farm. I'm carrying an antimatter bomb, and I'm just doing this stuff. What is wrong with me? Huh. I wonder if that's another Reichi monster creation. People really love ramps. Really? Gotta give these things a spray down. Being serious here. Wait. That one was just the sweet spot right there.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Construction complete.
And the tanker shot right there. Well, I've made the comment once before. I'll make it again. He really is just going through the entire discography, isn't he? This is gonna have a bit. Gonna have a bit of a problem with this one. Okay, no, that's just a hologram. Okay. would say this would be a nice chill moment, but I think the pun really... It's a bit too obvious. How far away are you? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, connect that zipline up with that. Well, I can't really do anything about that right now because, you know, we're not on the network, so maybe I should fix that first. Oh yeah, this area has some like fun geography. And it didn't blow up. That worked. I guess it's because I wasn't hooting around on a bike like I was last time.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Alright, now I've just got Mudvayne's dig stuck in my head.
Not that I need
Thanks,
to tell
game.
you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Only 2.5? Come on, it's a bomb.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oh yeah, the Evo. Yeah, okay, so I've got Evo, Devo, and one more person, and then Veteran. Ah, finally, level 2 grenades.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, everyone
the local
does.
porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite
Hey, they
has
are
an
catchy
umbilical
songs.
cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Good thing I have an oxygen
Mr.
mask now.
Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
I really need to go rewatch Anarchy in the
That fossil
Arena.
could represent an
There was so much
chemical
going on in that
discovery.
match.
While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close, so very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Any excuse to have a whiskey off live, right?
Good work. New order of it.
Right, first off, let's just recycle some stuff. Get rid of that. A lot of these are getting pretty banged up. Don't think I used any of those. Whoops. Okay, sweet. And I suppose while we're doing this, we can work on trying to get the,
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea.
get the zipline down here a little bit smoother.
Normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Yeah.
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Oh yeah, I've got to replace my grenades. That's right. Why not take two? There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna just disassemble all my grenades really quick.
Thank you for your...
I don't think I want to make 30. It's just... Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, he's got a good little bit of stuff around here. Okay, I have a feeling I might want to replace this here.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay. Just gotta figure this out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, I should take off this, hang on, I'll my battery's already kind of low as it is.
Sam, if you think a Prepro let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I've got to fix this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't need another telling off for Die Hard, man. Also, just kind of got to keep in mind, like, the Evo Devo person is up this way.
Keep on keeping on.
What a dirty job.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Keep on keeping on.
If it's not the obstacle, it's the range. It's almost like that one needs to be moved up. Okay, okay. I think that might do it.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's a generator down there. Sweet.
Construction complete.
Can finally get rid of these things. Until the next time I have to, like, use this zip line. Alright. That should solve that problem. It's not perfect, but I'll take it.
Verifying ID.
Structure upgraded.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Turn. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Where's this problem this guy's having? Oh, I see. That is a big problem. Veteran Porter. I wonder who that could be. I guess we'll have to make a detour just to give this one back to him. There we go. Also, it's probably a good thing I got rid of the carrier just in case, because getting back up here would be a pain without it. You'd think this water would be fairly acidic, right? Could have sworn there would have been a chip down here too. Sam, you need to go up. We've had this discussion before. The concept of up and down are not very hard to grasp. Thank you. There's some power he's got there. Alright, sweet. So I'm not sure what comes first. Hitting up the veteran porter or doing the Evo Devo thing. I guess with the Evo Devo thing, once we hit that, we'll be able to just like link up the zip lines back to Hartman and make it easier just to get to the porter? I don't know. It's what I'll work with until something goes wrong. Usually the best way to do things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, that's mine now, I guess. I'll go recycle it.
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
Nice. More of that, please. Okay, that's it. Great. Just the tiniest bit of, like, the fourth star.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Just doing my bit for science, baby.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access to loop.
Get that Darth Vader. Get that Darth Vader shit off me. Okay, recycle. Actually, I could probably hang on to that. All things considered. And what I'm about to do next. Okay. Feels bad I'm having to recycle that. I've got so much use out of that thing. I can't just retire it and just hang it on the wall in my one of my shelters. Okay. So I just need to claim some chemicals. There we go. Back on this bullshit again.
Thank you for your contribution.
Geologist. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one's a combat mission, I think. I can come back and do these later. Ooh, this is a BT mission? Okay. It's been a while. Okay, let's do this shit.
Order assigned.
He didn't exactly mention anything about BTs, though. It's very cheeky of them. Oh, yeah. That'll be a lot of tar. So, screw it. We'll just figure it out as we go. If I put a zipline up here, it should just help me get to where I should be going. Fingers crossed. Nice. Don't you just love it when random noises just start playing and you just don't quite know what that means? Especially in a game where, like, you know, things can just happen. These are PCC level 1s.
God damn, it's cold.
That's really dumb.
Keep on keeping on.
I guess I'm coming back then. Alright. That is, again, the weirdest parking spaces.
There we go.
I think we're better suited going this way. Whoops. Oh. Probably should have brought the thermal pad back out. But I think we're nearly down through here, so that's fine. Still can't get over how handy these gloves are. Like, why would you use the power gloves? Oh man, this place fucking rules. Yeah, it's haunted as fuck, but it just looks so damn cool. Okay, grenade time. Let's test these bad boys out.
Didn't make it this far without you.
Also have to like plot a way through here. That's not smart. I like it when they got popped. Okay, I've got to worry about that one there. Okay, I think it's pretty simple. Go in that way, go out that way. She'll be right. This is where you need that Morgan Freeman voiceover saying, things are in fact not right. Ooh. Can I get a trifecta here? Alright. Just pick up my spoils over here. I had to at least cut one umbilical cord, right? What the fuck? I'm gonna need a bigger grenade. Oh boy. I don't think I've seen one that large. You need to go away, sir. Thank you. That is a lot of crystals I can pick up there. How did I not ever run into one of those things before? That's fucking crazy. Also, this is a lot of blood I'm just throwing out. Okay, I think we're safe. Ish. For now-ish. Yeah, that was worth it. Holy shit. Is that another three? I think there's another triple kill. Hell yeah. These grenades fucking rough, man. No wonder they leave it. Oh, that's another big boy. Oh, shit. Depending on how many others are around him, I think I've got enough grenades I can win this. Just turn this into a complete and utter bloodbath. Okay, yeah, I got blood bags for days. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he went over there. Ooh, they're getting all annoyed. That's really pissing them off. And there he goes. One day I'm going to run out of these, and it's going to be a sad day. Either that or I'm going to run out of blood. One of the two. In between me and my last bit of cargo, buddy. You gotta go. Man, how many crystals did I just pick up in this section? I think that was an obscene amount. Yeah, I'm up to 5,000. Shit. Yeah. Kind of getting a bit light on grenades now. Going. Okay, maybe I can just skirt around this one. Old school. Just cling to the cliff base there and just maybe sneak away. Only the bravest of the brave do that. I had like one of those moments. Running into those huge BTs just reminded me of like the end of Resident Evil 7 when you run into that like gigantic molded fucker towards the end. Like, I wasn't ready for it then, and I'm not ready for this now. Also, 120 cheap likes to the paleontologist I might take. Ooh. I think these things are pride, man. That was a weird turn. No, not there. There we go. And that's weird. I can't remember those ones, but I can remember like some of the things that happened towards the end of the story. Like a couple of the fights you have there. Okay, I need to put on my heating pad, thermal pad. There we go. Good time for the sun to start shining. Well, we made it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wonder what follow-up request they have, because there's probably a follow-up request, right? It's like, help, I can't find my shoes.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this.
You're right about that. Everything should be in order.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Two and a half? Oh, not even 2.5. Come on. Hard to please.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
She just wants to kill. They haven't explained what the watches are yet, have they? Because I remember, like, that was like a couple streams ago that they last mentioned the watches. Well, if this is what you do in your spare time, maybe we should get to know each other a bit more. Wow.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done,
Sounded
Sam.
very Metal
You
Gear-y.
furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please
Okay. So we've got to bridge the geologist and the Evo Devo, and then find a way back to Hartman. Easier said than done, I guess. But I can do it. I can do it. Time sensitive, not yet. We're not doing that again. Time sensitive, no. We'll come back to this. Okay. Do I really want to tote one of those things around? I think I'll just take it easy on that. Although, I should actually replenish my grenades.
Order assigned.
Because I used a shit ton. Blood bags gone. Oh, I still had 3 left. Yeah. Okay, brigade, let's go. There we go, hermetic grenades. Just never leave home without enough of them, right? Alright, let's see what we've got outside here. Just a straight one over to the geologist. So maybe we don't need to... If we could just hook it up with the geologist. Okay, geologist is that way. Okay, okay. I got ideas.
Keep on keeping on.
I got some ideas.
Weapon restriction lifted.
So if we put one up there, maybe. One here, one up there, and then see what we can connect to. Oh, yeah, we got it. Yeah, alright. Gotta fix that problem.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Totally forgot about that.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's get rid of these. Thank you for your contribution. Clay materials. No, I'm not doing that. I think my brain's starting to go. Just... Okay, I'm gonna have to make this one last. Shit. Or, actually... No, I know what I can do. Here we go. I can lend it to 280. Especially if I take some back, you know. That should do the trick, I think. Yeah, perfect. Alright.
Thank you for
Away
your
we go.
contribution. Keep on keeping on. Weapons reception granted.
Hopefully that person got that one. There we go. Yeah, feeling kind of confident that we can get this done in like next week.
Construction complete.
Like if I leave things off here where we're set up to cross over to Edgenot City, it means we can do Edgenot City and then all the endgame stuff. Especially if I'm doing a lot of tinkering, like during the week. I think I have gone the wrong way. That's what they say to your face. Whether they actually are or not. I definitely think I want to get done in the next couple hours is bridge this area with like South Pump area. So maybe towards Pineville Farm. Get that bridged, which should be easy because like we've got that delivery for the quarter, and I think I know who's close to that area. So, and then just set ourselves up for the end game. Did we really need this here? Seems a bit excessive. Get these ready for YouTube is going to be rough.
You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts that tried to sway you now.
Okay, so that's 243. So you can go higher.
I'm waiting for
you can definitely go higher.
You to be later. Wait.
282. Okay, this is a good sign. This is a real good sign. Go over to that time fall shelter over there. Yeah, alright, this is coming together nicely.
You're living up to your hollow disguise.
I don't know how relaxing this is supposed to be.
Its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses.
You know what? We'll use a ladder for this one. And hopefully I don't just immediately slip off. Can we get on this ladder, please? That was it.
I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so.
Holy shit, that worked. Didn't work as well as I was thinking that was. At least it shut me up before I said it. Oh no. Didn't work at all, you might say. What the hell was that? Like, that was just like the worst thing ever. Like, that wasn't supposed to, that didn't look like it was like such a vertical drop. I guess the bodies did hit the floor. Yeah, you could just slide down that way. Alright. Trust me to take the, you know, the violent suicidal way. Well, so much for that ordering carrier. Can I get down like that, please? Please and thank you. Ow! Why is that such a vertical drop? Okay, sorry, BB. Sorry. That wasn't nearly as painful as what happened yesterday, but that's still that was a bit of bullshit right there. Like, that does not look like it should just instantly kill you. Well, at least this ladder works. Ugh.
Let's get this show on the road.
Someone might have to put up a warning sign there. Maybe it should have been me. Oh, this game cracks me up. This will be worth it. This will be worth all the pain and the struggle I just went through there. Well, all the pain and the struggle Sam went through there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Oh! Hey. Are you saying if I can get a better angle on this... What on earth? What is this? Oh, it's... okay. It's a cargo catapult pole. It's the first time I've seen one of those. Oh, that's handy. There is going to be one sweet spot right about here. Somewhere, right? It's just all dependent on finding it. I feel like I'm prospecting or something. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling something. Maybe it's a certain sort of way. Okay, the only other alternative is to go all the way up there. Maybe.
There we go.
That's not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna have to head up. I gave it a try. And I am so gonna run out of battery before that happens. One of those pads has to come off. That is just really sucking up my battery power. That fixed nothing. Let's put that there. There we go. It was nice being warm for a little while.
That was close.
Yeah, a little too close, baby. Let's not do that anymore. Alright. Fuck it. Let's get out of the cold. This man needs a good sleep. And to be bled even further.
Construction complete.
We've still got to connect, like, up to Hartman as well, so... Hartman would be there. If there was a way to connect... I think if we pop one here, maybe... Connect it up to that one.
Structure upgraded.
Well, first things first, we need to, like, recharge our battery, recharge our stamina, all that good shit. Get back to the geologist. No, paleontologist is good. Right. Yeah. broke ass stuff I'm carrying with me. I think I may have picked incorrectly there. Let's try that again. This time with some pork. Please, Sam, don't fall over. I know you're tired, buddy. Well, this is fucking brilliant. It's only a short walk down. Well, maybe I can just do this. That'd be the smarter thing to do, I'd imagine. Oh man, he has really been through it this last bit.
Beginning scan. Econ trigger. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I think I just... No, that's fine. It's fine. I will find more lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper.
But what
Thank
the
you for
hell is
everything.
this? Okay, he's just more happy to have it back. That's cool.
I'll be...
Alright, I've got to find another veteran portal thing, but
New order available.
okay, recycle that. Yep. Yep. Don't need that anymore. And everything's all banged up. Including Sam. Alright. Let's just refresh everything here. Take on orders. Fabricate. There we go. Rot and fabricate. Man, I really burnt through that last all-terrain skeleton. That snow does not fuck around. Grab the gloves, there we go. There we go. Should be fun seeing how that works with no battery.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Your day will come. I know it.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travel. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And hopefully once he's had a sleep, maybe the package for the porter will have reappeared. Who knows? One can only hope. Yeah, he's been... Pug. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome along, everybody. They do. Well, not me. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good morning,
Odd Fox,
Sam.
hello.
Blood collection complete.
Welcome to Stranding. We are right in the thick of it. Apparently me and mountains do not get along very well because I just keep falling down them. Alice, how are you doing? How you doing? So what were you doing, Pug? Were you doing the Resident Evil Platinum? I think that's what you were working on last. That was the last stream I hung out in, which was sometime last week. All right, let's get Sam a little buzzed. He really does deserve it after what just happened. Actually, tonight you kicked off a play. Oh, yeah, that came out recently, didn't it? I'm not sure. I've not played any of the Onimusha games before, so I know they're kind of Resident Evil mixed with like old samurai era kind of stuff, which sounds pretty cool. Might have to look into that one of these days. But how's it going? Oh, Sam needs his drinking glasses, by the way. We've been incredibly rude and not put them on before he cracked open the first one. Okay, those aren't the glasses I was thinking of, but okay. When in a pinch, use what you got. Looks like he's already been doing the drinking.
Right in the face.
And that's the bottom line, because Sam Bridges said so. Okay, yeah, gotta annoy our partner in crime. Kind of wondering how much more like weird stuff happens in here. Like I really need to like look that up later on.
Tired, huh?
Although considering what happened last time, I got something weird in a private room. Maybe not. I want my internet working. It's a lot easier to game and stream when you don't have the entire house, like, just devoid of internet. Alright, we'll just fuck around with this for a bit. Okay, no ghosts. Alright, well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay. Let's get out of here. Although we probably should, like, go to 4 beers at some point before I finish this playthrough. Maybe next week to celebrate. Oh, even he's drinking. It's all going on today. Everyone's tying one on.
got my hands on something special. Pata mon traché compris. I might lay the test on when you're older.
If that day ever comes.
A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Well, I'm not sure how expensive that stuff is, but it better be not bad. First things first, we need to change... No. Change the glasses. There we go. That's more like it. So we do have an outstanding order. Geologist. Okay, we can get there easy. Although in saying that, I'm not sure the geologist is wanting to actually see what I've got. Considering it. I banged it up pretty hard, falling. Just falling. Damn, I was hoping to be able to pick up that, thing again. Yeah, I think one or two more hits and we'll have that back up, full condition. Because if the package looks fine outside, I won't bother checking it inside, right? You'd hope that. Okay. I'm almost half expecting another low roar song to start playing. They seem to be fairly random right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
Never use the front door, right?
Will be locked until departure. All clear.
Oh, no. The hard life. Okay, that's why you go the usual route. Don't try like a wing it like I just did there. It's a little more fun doing it that way though. Well, I think once we deliver this, we should actually go see if we can find the veteran porter, not the retired porter. And to see if he has any missions available. So I think he's just the last one we need to have everyone on the network. I think. So let's see what comment we get from this dude. It's not often I mess up a delivery, but when I do, I go large.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, good to see you.
Good to be me.
Not that I'm pinning this on you, but you've seen the condition of your cargo, right?
Oh man, that's rough. That's a C rank. Yeah, it's a hard C. Still got the job done though. Dude, you like that bit too much for your own good, sir. I deserve no stars from that. Hey, gamer. How you doing?
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Greetings.
I don't think I let Wesker out today, so...
Please access delivery.
Okay, do we have roboticist, paleontologist, Devo? Roboticist is 5 stars. Okay, we should actually go find where that dude is. Nope. Oh. There we go. Sometimes you only just want to do the simplest thing, you know?
You can do it.
Thank you. I can do it. I can do anything.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just straight up and straight down. It's kind of fun. I haven't actually had to go that way yet. Deal with the BTs that way. Kind of cheeky, actually. Well, let's see what Hartman's got to say.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All bridges will be locked until departure.
If not, I'll take up a couple of missions and then,
Bridges.
yeah, just work from there.
Rest is advised.
I just rested. I guess they're just looking out for me. Roboticist, geologist, paleontologist. Okay, got some stuff to do. Okay, so he's around here somewhere. I think he's probably down that pathway leading down. Let's just have a word with Hartman.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was. but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Huh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry.
This game is so
You
ridiculous
deserve to know
sometimes.
what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory.
Oh, here we go.
It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many.
I mean, you guys have been
the records and research
hinting
you
that the
helped us
entire
to recover
time, but sure.
strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right.
Waiting for the word nanomachines to pop up.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a death stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
Just getting very wordy with
Bridget
like
was
theory
an
here.
extinction entity.
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Well,
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Yeah, but Higgs is also
Indeed.
batshit insane, so...
And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
It's always to the
How do you
west.
want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
One more like before dying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, that just made my head spin a little. In that way, it is very Kojima. Having flashbacks to the end of Metal Gear 2, for sure.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care.
Okay,
You'll be
reckless
carrying
abandon
a
it
lot,
is.
too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Maybe. It's been 3 minutes already?
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie.
Fair
We're
enough.
counting on you, Sam.
Except I'm gonna not do that just yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking hard run. But we'll do that. We'll get there. Just gotta... You know what? Let's just head back north a little bit. Maybe. What assist? Doctor... There we go. We can do that one. It should be easy. Should be.
Order assigned.
Still have to figure out a way to get to the veteran quarter.
Have a pleasant journey.
Seeing as I accidentally mailed off the package.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
Didn't I just get rid of one of those things not too long ago? They just keep popping up. Yay, time to rescue Sister Girl. Oh, she'll be yeah, it's not like anything's gonna go spectacularly wrong while we're trying to do it, right? It's not like she could be hiding anything from us.
Beginning scan.
Whoa. That always gets me.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I think, like, isn't there, like, a big old, like, mule base, like, in that area while we're heading down there? Ooh. Gonna need the guns, I think.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but
It's what you do, it's
we
what
wouldn't
I
ask
do,
if it wasn't
it's fine.
important.
Impose away.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. Thanks,
Can't
Sam.
please these guys, man.
Good work. New order.
Yes, a new order is available. Let's do some of those. Damn, I've done almost all of them to this place. Okay, Mountaineer, yeah. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything that will go to the veteran porter. Otherwise, we're just going to go head there. Like, I have a feeling he is down here somewhere. So... Alright, let's just get a couple extra stuff out of the way. This should work. Good old trusty. Let's get that one out again. At least I don't have to carry any, like, zipline stuff.
Order assigned.
At least not yet. Okay. So, Dr. Mountaineer, then Geologist.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
be able to do that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, okay, I've got a couple PCCs left. Cool. Nice to see those bridges are still there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
No, if it's not a time-sensitive thing, I think Sam and BB could use a break. So... I did say I would take them to a certain spot behind this place, so may as well just get that done now.
Oh, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, he knows my name now. That's nice.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I'm not just the porter.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
More blood.
You're more than welcome to it.
Pretty sure I had some space
Do
left in my
remember
pouch.
not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available.
For your help. Okay. Nope. Oh, no, not doing that one. Okay, no. We're fine. Let's get a little soupy. The digestive bath. Okay, hang on. Look at that view. He's just staring off in that direction. I don't know. This one... The Sand Bridges is an odd fella.
Soak it in. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Nice and warm.
Well, that's enough downtime. Yep, Sam is singing. He's also singing in Japanese. Yeah, the hot pools are kind of fun in that way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm pretty sure there's an achievement, or an achievement and a trophy in this game to like hang out in like all of the hot pools in this game. Gotta be on the lookout for like stray cargo. exactly reported just yet. Oh yeah, there's also a memory chip down there. That's probably why people head that way. Though you'd think not a lot of people do with how much junk that's left down there. Straight up. Well, there's some G-forces on that one, I imagine. There we go. His ears would be popping, yeah. Well, don't tell Kojima that, because otherwise he will make like some sort of air protection for the next game, right?
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Focus on the first one I gave, yeah, and we might talk, but yeah. Ooh, nearly got him at 5 stars.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Let me guess, it's a climbing anchor, right? I may as well humbly and graciously accept that gift.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order.
So I think we've got the geologist or the paleontologist to go. So let's glacier ice. No. Okay. That should do.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, Kyla, hey! Holy shit. It's a raid! Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome aboard. This stream is going to go on even longer. Even great. Gonna get a lot more done. What am I doing? Here, welcome on. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to have you. I see you were playing Us and Them. I haven't played that one yet. How was it? Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Okay, my follows need a bit of attention. Thanks for the follow, Jeff. Appreciate the hell out of it. So yeah, in case y'all didn't know, I am Damien, or Diabolysticism. I can actually say it right today. And yeah, sometimes I play spooky games, sometimes I don't, and today it's Death Stranding, so it's kind of in the middle ground. It's weird, it started off like a pretty cool as a needle flame, and it felt like it was cool. I will keep that in mind when I get around to playing it. I still think I've got to finish the Mutants. Still got to do that one. And of course, like, what's that one? Post-Trauma. I'm playing Post-Trauma tomorrow, so hopefully that should be as good as I'm hoping it is. Oh, sorry. Where am I going again? Geologist, that's right. Can I actually get there from here? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Butt Spot is here as well. Didn't get around to finishing post. Yeah, I've been waiting for that game to come out for so long. Guess we're going that way. Yeah, I've been waiting for that one to come out like for so long. Like, I don't know how. I think like back when I was using Twitter, I found the dev, and just like the concept of what it was going on. So yeah, it's nice to see the game's actually out. Oh no, Kyla's very familiar with Hotspot. Harley Park, thank you. Oh yeah, I should actually hit this for anyone that follows. This is all for you. But it wasn't so fast. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, this way. You wanna go into Lurko and get ready for bed? All good, all good. You're off on a hike this week, aren't you? If I read Blue Sky correctly? Yeah, living to Mars? No. Yeah, we're one and the same there. Always leave everything for last minute when it comes to packing. But, you never know what you might need. But anyhow, I hope the hike goes great. We'll see you on your stream next week, hopefully, and yeah.
Raider alligator.
I've been waiting to use that one. Hopefully I don't start scamming. So, what we are trying to do for those just delivering this one thing, and then there's one last trapper in this area that we haven't found yet. And once we do that, we've got the whole map discovered. Free to access for network. Which is going to come in handy because, like, there's certain parts in this game later on where you might need to zip around, like, fairly quickly between certain areas, especially towards the end. Okay, no, it's this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Also, yeah, he's perpetually wearing those shades, just because.
Sam, I'm glad you're here.
It makes the cutscenes kind of funny sometimes.
Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
Oh shit, we actually got a star out of that one. Nice.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Depends on what it is. Oh, is that? Actually, yeah. I could have a use for that. I should actually put that on my carrier, though.
Alright, best get back to work.
Save Sam's level back and all that, you know. A bit rich coming from me and what I've had this man do.
Please
So.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam.
Okay, so let's put up a waypoint here. So I want to go here. Geologist. Okay, so if we go from that way and we... Alright, this could be easier than I think it is. I was thinking there'd be a little bit of danger involved, but I think it's just gravity that's going to be my strongest component there. That's what always is in this game. Just keep out on the look for cargo. Okay, so this should be the way, I think. Yeah, there's checkpoint A. Hopefully, he will actually be willing to give me something to do. Oh, sweet, some roads getting made. Nice. How am I connecting the zip lines to that? It's all just like downhill from here. Okay, okay. I can see how this works. I think if I pop it up there, I might have something to do here. I think the problem is just getting up there, as it always is. Oh, cool. Cool, we are in the right area. We're off the network. We're in the right area. Which means I can't place that down, so... I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. Those light bridges are... Yeah, the chiral bridges are pretty good for getting to shit places. And they don't suck up a lot of resources either, which is quite handy. Only problem is, like, they don't work. They don't work if it's raining or snowing. I don't know if that's a reminder. That's a jump point.
That's a big one.
The man should know. You know what, I think before Death Stranding 2 comes out, I should really, like, install, like, a face plant counter. Considering how many times I've just been falling over head over heels, in this playthrough alone. Like, might be something nice to add. By the way, I will be streaming Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. Which is why I'm playing this one right now. Get myself in that mood. Plus it has been like quite a few years since I played this last, so it's been nice revisiting this one. I feel like I've missed something. Maybe he's further down. that's the ocean. I think I've overshot this dude. Either that or his house is extremely well hidden. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Going the wrong way will do it. Shit. A choice has been made here. Actually, come to think of it, this actually might... Hang on. This could actually work for tomorrow, actually. Not tomorrow, next week. Big grand adventure of getting out west the other way, the long way. Pretty sure nothing too nasty is down there, right? Remember when that Metal Gear Solid 2 came out and the trailer showed Snake? I keep thinking about the Death Stranding 2. Well, we know... Oh, yeah. Getting upgraded farm build. We'll probably wait with the face pack. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think Kojima can't really pull the same trick twice, can he? Like, people would get very cross with him if that was the case. Raiden protagonist of Death Stranding 2 confirmed. I'd hope not. I'd really hope not. That means we'd have to deal with Rose again. Let's not revisit that dark period of Kojima's history. Do you know what today it is? Makes it sound like I hate Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't. I actually love that game, but you know. Even in the best games, there are just some things that will just drive you around the bend. Rose is one of them. Sam will only be in it for 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much they tell Sam, like, yeah, hey, we need you to do this. We need you to save the world again. It's like, nah, I'm good. Get that guy. Fragile becomes Big Mama. Yeah, I can see that. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how do we fix what I just did here? That looks like it's a bad idea, so I've just got to keep going up. Actually, fuck it. Let's go this way. Sometimes I want to do the bad idea. Nope, that is a very bad idea. That is the second time today that I've said something and been immediately put in my place. Okay. Getting crushed to death by rocks is not what I've got on the agenda. So my battery is about to fucking die. So this is the turn I should have made. Actually, let's be conscientious of other players and put down a sign. No. Didn't need to look at BB there. There we go. Hopefully something will find that useful. Nice. Sam will butt me in. Okay, that's what. I did stock up on grenades, so I'm good. close to anyone, I reckon? No. With any luck, I might start sliding. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take those. Gives me a reason to go back, so... Okay, that's promising. I gotta get this heater pad off me, because it is just killing my battery. Oh! Yeah, okay, that explains why my battery's just being eaten. Yeah, let's just put those where they can't do me any more harm. I thought something was off that. Something was just wrong there, and I just, yeah. Too bad I didn't figure that one out. Well, that kind of solid. Ah, there he is. There he is. Okay. Dude, I nearly nailed it too. Look where my marker is and look where he is. Man, I have not seen that Pineful Farm in quite some time. Kind of weird seeing it from this angle. Oh, there we go. Alright. There's something I can use to schmooze my way in.
All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sweet. Okay. It's going to be interesting trying to zipline this place up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Yeah, neither did I. I think I only ever used like one, maybe two. It's been a while.
Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Well, that's a familiar face.
Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
I just delivered some medication, sir. That's all I did. Yeah, I didn't expect the, dual welding pads just chew up that much battery power, and you can put up to four on your body. So I can't imagine how quickly that would drain if you had all four on. Ah, there he is. There he is.
In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too.
Oh, really?
It was, rather.
That is
My
bad
being
attempt.
what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeehaw.
Hope to see you soon.
Alright, let's get this guy on the network. So whatever he needs, let's do.
Good work. New order of it.
Charcoal for use in pizza ovens. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything that goes directly to him. That's annoying. I'm sure there'll be something. Let's just do this one. No, he won't let us fabricate, will he?
Order assigned.
No. Okay. This has put us in an interesting spot.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning bridges. ID.
Guess I'm just gonna have to find the closest place to put a zipline down.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do this. Here we go. C2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because if I can get like about 300, 280-ish meters away, then I know I can like put down a zip line and it would take me right there. All my ceramics. Nah, we're good. We're good. Definitely want him joining up to UCA before we call things tonight, because I've been on a while. So it's 153. Okay, so we've got plenty of room to play with. Looks like I'm about to put those thermal pads back on too. I'm thinking if I just chuck one up here, that'll just future-proof us. Thermal pads on. Let's go. Just one. Just the one. Oh, this looks dangerous, but there's a little fun in that. There's a way we can connect this up with something up here.
Under construction.
Also, hang on, how's my chiral bandwidth looking? Kind of okay. I think I've got enough for like one more zipline. And I gotta put some work in. It's a safe place to do that. So I should probably do a gear check when I get to the, is it the geologist? Yeah. I have a feeling my, my exo legs are probably, a little banged up. There's a little bit of snow up and just wading through. It happens. This is where some climbing music that wouldn't be like low roar would be kind of handy. Maybe the new Ara album. That's actually got a mountain theme to it, so it's actually really, really good too.
Worse.
How far away is this guy? 190 meters. Okay, we're nearly there. thoughts and thinking. Let's see if I can chuck one down here. Oh, if that's the only thing that's, okay, no, we got this. We've got this.
Okay.
Because I've got the upgrade. Some very burnt out, rusted looking upgrade materials, so you good to get rid of those, I think.
Come on, come on.
Construction complete.
That's not what I wanted. Upgrade you, let's go.
Structure upgraded.
Nice. Seems a bit excessive seeing as I'm overshooting the mark a fair bit, but don't need to worry about that.
Standard weapons restrictions lifted.
Kojima removes zip lines. Don't say that. Do not even... I mean, you already have, but... Do not have that manifest in this world, please.
Yeah!
They take half the fun out of this game. Although, knowing him, if he did take zip lines out, he probably would put in something even weirder and maybe probably more fun.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's either that or he'll just let you shoot yourself out of the cargo cannons.
Verifying ID.
You know, I'm all down for
Weapons
it.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's a very jackass-like move, but you know. Alright, so here you're down. This,
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, good to see you.
good to be me. I'm gonna keep saying that. Sorry.
The cargo's in excellent condition. Thank you very much.
Getting so close on a 5-star with that dude, too. That's pretty cool.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Really hard on the gift giving, aren't they? It's more ceramics, but still haven't used the last lot.
Alright, best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Cheers, dude.
Good work. New order.
Okay, so do we have an order that we can send down to... Yes, we do. Okay, I think what I need to do is take on more orders for him, deliver them to other people so they can have orders for him to have. I think that's how this works. But I am going to impress the fuck out of Mr. Lake.
Order assigned.
Also, yeah, just a quick equipment check too. Cycle that's fine, fine. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Yeah, I can just make another one. I mean, Boots good. Gloves are fine. Okay, no, that's all good. Cool. Just gotta get rid of this cursed thing.
Thank you for your continued support.
There it is. What else was I thinking of? No, I'm good for weapons right now. No. Sweet. Alright, well, there we go.
For your contribution.
That's right, we gotta go. Gotta have to keep that one in mind.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hang on. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna help. But it just seems like a bit of a waste, like having to go all the way up that way and go all the way back down. But it is what it is, I suppose. Sometimes the zip lines just have their own way of doing things, even though I'm on space. I think that might be a truck. There's a lot of like people like just got that like purple and red star thing going on, including me. I really need to change that. All purple and red, baby. I should have thought about this a bit harder. Fuck me. Okay, beep, beep, beep. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay. Crisis averted, kind of. Oh man, that was that was silly. Didn't think that one far enough ahead. One last face plant for the evening, right? Need to hit that in order to get rid of it. There we go. Maybe slow down some.
Begin the scan.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That's never gonna stop scaring me in a way. Thinking maybe 7 to 12% damage from that fall I took. It'll be a rank.
Cargo.
Yeah, probably gonna be an A rank. I'm just hoping you put this on the network right now.
Yeah, this ain't half bad, I suppose. No container repair spray? Didn't drop you low to take a tumble? Think back to every step you took on the long journey here. Reckon there are at least a few ways you could up your game?
Even I know. Come on, Sam. 40. Ooh, okay. I lowballed that one. Holy shit. Fuck. That's not going to impress him at all.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Okay, so.
Good work. New order.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to take on some of these. Paleontologist. Really? The weather station? Fuck. Alright. Yeah, we'll drop these off, and if they accept missions, we'll do that. And get it back to them. Hopefully it shouldn't take that long, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there's my floating carrier. Cool. Yeah, the day is starting to get to me, so I think we are not long for the streaming. Okay. I think I might have to just lower my expectations there. There's a bit too much more cargo than I was prepared to actually deal with. So let's try this again. Offload you.
Order assigned.
I've also got to like figure out a better way of like getting off that zip line. Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
In fact, I think I have an idea. Here's a zip line I don't use very often. Down here. What do I use that one for? Yeah, okay. I'm sure I will find out what I use that one for soon enough. But I think I'm just going to chuck up a temporary zipline just to save me that kind of trauma again. Okay, got a few hours before New Japan starts, so that's good. Okay, you know what? We can get rid of you. We don't want you. Dismantle. There we go.
Structure dismantled.
me put this put you somewhere safe. Alright, that'll do the trick. Also means I'm not having to fucking climb up this mountain every single time.
Should be nice when it's done.
Right, you deserve a drink, buddy. There we go.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's working a hell of a whole lot better. Nothing new. That's good, I guess. Hopefully.
Begin scan. Standard weapons restrictions lifted.
Here's where I want to go. Too many zip lines, too many options.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
We're just going to skip through a lot of this. One more Legends of Legends to go to my name. Oh, wonderful. Please have a
Tell
quest.
me, do you...
I don't, but I'll take it in. Oh. Oh, it's the star. That's right. Yeah. Long day. I do have a good collection of those. But
Alright, let's get...
Yep.
Good work. New.
Okay, we don't have anything for him. Okay. I think this will probably do us. Hang on. Let's, rest in the shelter. Oh, I thought that'd be like a private shelter thing. Okay, that's fine. Get that safe because yeah, I think I need a break. I think I need to get some time away. Get ready for the rest of the evening. So I think we'll end stream here, guys. So hit that button. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you everyone who hung up. Took your time out watching me fool around in the mountains. Yeah, thank you so much, Kyla, for that big raid. Thank you so much. I will see you next week. But yeah, cheers everybody. I'm back tomorrow afternoon, New Zealand time, and getting into post-trauma for the first time. I've been putting that one off for a little while.
Пошла нахуй, сука!
Why not? For no reason. Hey, we love our non-sequid heroes here. Yeah, if I see you guys in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord, especially later on tonight, with the Best of the Super Juniors final, so should be fun time there. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat something now. Maybe go for a walk, touch some grass. I've been spending a lot of time sitting on my ass the last couple of days, so be good for me. But yeah, until then, I'll see you guys when I see you, and yeah, have a good one.